Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Awuban. Hi, Real Kraken. Hi, everyone, please. Hi, Cosmo. What's up, everybody? How's it going? What's up? First stream? Nice, Avi Luca. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are going to be creating housing for my happy gas. For too long, they have been just floating around in the dome of my main tower in my flat world. Lullaby Night, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate it. For too long, my happy gas have been floating around, wandering aimlessly in the dome of my main tower. And today, we need to give them a proper house. They deserve a loving home. They deserve a place to hang out where they can't escape and float around and be annoying. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Let's hop into the flat world. Here we are. And I just realized my sound is not working. Why no rain sound? Oh, there we go. Kraken! You joined the Discord? Thank you for being a member for 1 month, Real Kraken. Thank you so much. Okay. So, this is the situation. We've got one of every color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I feel like some are missing. I know that one of them is at my... the yellow one is at the Bicenian Tower. Are there... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, is one missing? Where's the black one? Oh, there's the black one. Am I missing one? Dude, I cannot tell. I actually can't tell if I'm missing one. I know the yellow is over at my other tower, but there should be 15 then, right? The yellow one's over at my tower. We've got red, orange, yellow, lime green, green, cyan, blue. Where's our dark blue? Are we missing dark blue? I think we're missing a dark blue one. I wonder if it died or what. Where's the dark blue? Dude, I feel like we're missing dark blue. Maybe it died somehow. Okay, so the first step today, I think rather than trying to design this in survival, we're going to hop over into my creative copy of my world. It is at the ocean wall. It is? Okay, so here's the creative copy of my world with all sorts of strange things going on. What was I doing here? What was going on here? Very confusing. Anyways, I'm sorry. You won't believe me. It's 1:52 a.m. right now. Can I get a shout out? I was just trying to sleep and your notification popped up. Yeah, shout out Crafter for being up late for this. Okay, so first things first, I'm the realist. Let's turn on commands so that we can use Axiom. I think we want to, first of all, I kind of want to just extend these trapdoors and like use that as like a floor here. So something like that. That feels kind of good. I don't like how I hit my head on the way in on the entrance. I kind of want to adjust this so that it's up 1 block. And then these are like here. And then we clear these out. And maybe we could do like warped slabs. Something like this. Hopefully then when I ride through, I don't actually bonk my head. I think that should be enough clearance. So good thing we have a happy Ghast in here. We can sort of like test out how big we need these stations to be. So I feel like we want to have Let's get some like emeralds just as a placeholder block. I think we're gonna want like a block on each side as a buffer, right? And then the actual stations like at this level, and then probably a couple like layers back of them, because we need 16 of them in total. So let's try to set this up. Thank you so much. It made my night. Love you, dude. No problem, homie. Make them a hot air balloon? The thing is, everybody's saying, like, do hot air balloons or airships, but I want the stations to be in this dome. And I also want the dome to not look like this on the inside. I want it to be, like, covered up so that, like, you don't see any of this blue roof. If that makes sense. The entrance is 6 blocks tall, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 6 blocks other than the trapdoor. So it's like almost 6 blocks tall. Very close. Let's game rule. Do mob spawning false. Time add like 1200. Game rule. Do daylight cycle false, all that jazz. Okay. Where's the town hall? This is a single player copy of my creative world. I could probably be doing this on the server. I don't really know why I'm not. Let me check where the creative copy on the server is at real quick. Yeah, see, the reason I'm on the other one is because this copy doesn't have the little entrance right here. So I'd have to rebuild that. So I'm just going to do it in single player. Oops, that's my not creative. Hello, Bambus. Peepo, hey. Okay. The dark blue is where you did the cakes. Oh, you're so right, GRO. Yes. Gia Rose Smith. Wow, I can't read. You are so right. The dark blue one is at the cake. Yes. Okay, cool. So we have all our happy ghasts. So let's, I don't know why, but spruce wood is calling to me. So let's just start with spruce. And let's try to get like a box that fits these guys. So I think they need 4 blocks, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it 5? Lullaby Night with another 10 gifties here. Let me hop over to my single player, or my survival world to put you in the yearbook again. Thank you so much. Let's call this Happy Ghast Housing Stream. And another 10 gifties from Lullaby Night. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's the link to the stream. There we go. Thank you so much. W's in the chat. Okay. It's basically like a Happy Ghast dorm room. You should give them bunk beds. No, literally, it is. Spruce is like the Green Goblin mask for builders. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to like figure out what's the smallest space they can fit in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4x4s. God, my fly speed is like a little too high. I'm gonna have to keep turning the commands off and on. There we go. Okay. So there's our little 4x4 box. Let's move it back one. And then let's see, can we get in there with our Happy Ghast or not? Happy Ghast are 4x4x4? Yeah, I think so, right? That feels like we can't get in there. Okay, so I made this box here, and if I remember correctly, I was able to get in, but it's like you have to align yourself. Yeah. So is this a 4x? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4x4x4 works, but you need like blocks to align yourself to get them. Something is really funny about this. Okay. Okay, so in that case, I think we move this down, right? That way, and then we would build like this out, like this, so that we have a way to get in there. So now we should be able to see, we need to like fly up. Yeah, this is too hard. How do I make this easier? In my head, if there's only one wall, then you can align this better. So like we could go like that, then fly like that. Yeah, see, that works. You need the wall only on one side so that you can like fly into it. So then like, let's clone this. So you could have like, oh, it clones the mob too? What the frick? This is so weird. I guess you would also need like something above to prevent them from flying out. But yeah, you would need like every other row to have a wall. So that like on this one you align to this wall, on this one you align to this wall. And then so it looks like we can fit like 8. So we have 16 in total. We could do just like 8 on each side. And that would probably be good. Like if we just copy this whole thing. Does that work? Yeah, like that to that wall, that to that wall. Yeah, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, obviously we need a wall in the back to contain them. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Woo! All right, so kind of want to just like kill all of them real quick. did not mean to copy the entities. Such a sad noise they make. Okay. Yeah, you can just fly out and do your thing. I want you to stay. So now, I kind of want to find, like, a midpoint to this thing. So I guess the midpoint would be here, right? So let's move this entire structure from here to here. I think we got everything. And then this midpoint, we want to be, like, right under here. Like one block over. Does that look right? Yeah. That's aligned with the center of this. Perfect. So that is the midpoint. So then we could basically clone this, flip it, and align the emeralds on this side. And bam, there we have our corridor. It feels a little tight though, so I almost want to move these back as much as I can to give us some more room in the center to work with. So let's go ahead and take this one, and I think we could just move them like so that we don't have to deal with these beacons. Maybe like to there. It's like an extra, how many blocks was that? Here, let's see. Let's do that again. Do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did 5 blocks. 5 more blocks, so it's a 5, 5, and 5. It'd be 15 blocks in the center. That feels like a lot of space to fly around. Like that. I think that feels about right. So then I think we would want these actually up a block as well, because we want to cover up the black concrete on the floor. So I think we're going to have like some sort of floor pattern. So let's just grab like gold blocks or something. I'm just using placeholder blocks for now. And let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going like, you know, that all the way down. And then, you know, clone that over to the other side. Okay, yeah. Something like this, and then we could have like some sort of arched ceiling. This feels pretty good. This feels not bad. And then maybe like we do like a slab instead here to just like gradually have it go up. It's a lot of trapdoors. That's the only thing. Something like that. Feels kind of good. And then we could do like a crazy ceiling. So let's make a shape here. We're gonna place it in the center. It's going to be a flat disc and hollow. And then we're gonna rotate it 90 degrees. And then move the, oops. We're gonna move it down one. so that the center is right there in the ground, and then we're gonna go ahead. Oops. Oh my god. Come on, man. Move it down one. And then let's up the diameter until we get like a nice arch shape. Going from here over the top. Maybe like 33 so that it's an odd number. That feels right. Okay, so now we can pull this out with this blue handle. Solidify that. And then we're gonna just grab the bottom, or the top half, I should say. So over to here, and then down. Delete that. And now we can take this shape. Move it into here. And is that gonna fit though? Barely, I think, yeah. But like, let's just put it here. Okay. That is our shape. Do we like that? Okay, so then there's 16 colors of the rainbow. So let's try to lay out where I want each color to go next. I think it'd be really nice to have like a rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The question is, like, how do you split it up on each side? You know what I mean? Like, do you do this and then... Those are the other 8. So how do we split this up on each side in a satisfying way? Because if it's split like this, we've got like a really nice rainbow on one side, and then the other side's just kind of ugly. I'm reading both chats. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Cool and warm tones? That could maybe work. So what if it was like brown? And then like... How do we get to, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's not bad, but then how do we split up these guys amongst the two sides? Maybe you do like these two here, and then these two here. Or you could put these here, and then shift this down. No, that's worse. This isn't terrible. What if I flip this? Do I like that better or worse? I think that's worse. I think I like it better when the grays are all on one side. The original rainbow, but in a U shape. We could try that. So, like, it would basically be this and then this flipped. That's not bad. Although I think the brown is screwing with it. So what if you go like this? Does that work better? That might be it. That might be it. I think this feels the best so far. So let's go with that. All right, so I don't like that they're odd, but we can work with that. So let's say we have like the wool above each station to show which color goes where. Mess that up. Red, orange, yellow, green. Oh, we missed a green. Then we have black, gray, light gray, magenta, purple, blue. Pink! Thank you so much for the tier 1. 50 months. My sub is in kindergarten. That's crazy. That's crazy. My world is a teenager. By the same logic. I like this. I like this color distribution, actually. I think this looks pretty nice. Dude, 50 months is wild. That's so crazy. Okay. And then I'm wondering, we could do, like, we could kind of expand this. I wish we had shelves. We could like do something like this to make it like a little bit more subtle, you know? Something like that. This sub isn't quite as old. 45 months. Still crazy, dude. That's still insane. Thank you for the support, homie. Like, it's so hard to make this look good when it's an odd... or when it's an even number. But something like that could work as like an indicator. Like let's say that you know, this is all filled in, right? You just have like the little splash of color above indicating the... Why no shelves? I'm still on stupid 1.21.7. I'm waiting for our creative server to update. I could always go back and add shelves. I enjoy your reels and learn a lot about Superflat. Watching you is definitely my highlight. Hope you have had a lovely day. Aw, thank you. Same to you. Same to you. All right. So I kind of want to figure out this arch so we can like stack it all the way down. Maybe we start by like, I don't really want to clone it until we have a good design, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. We can always change this. I think it'd be cool to have like a ribbed vaulted ceiling like this. And if I remember correctly, we do have the space to go. I just want to be really careful about this. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. So that doesn't get rid of any blocks, right? I guess the easiest way to find out is just to go to the outside. Yeah, that fits perfectly. Okay, so then we could have like a wall on the inside here and just the little cutout. So like, let's get like another placeholder block. We could do like basically something like this. Blocks behind there. And create some sort of entrance here. Okay, something like that, right? And then obviously at the end here, we would just have like a straight up wall going all the way across. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. Copy this. Okay, and then just have a wall all the way across. More layer. Okay. So this is like the general idea of this place. Now we just got to make it look really nice. Looks like a Happy Gas strip mall, dude. I think I like this general shape. This feels pretty good. Why the choice of redstone blocks? So the gold, the emeralds, and the redstone are just placeholder blocks. The reason I use these for placeholders is because it's really rare that you ever build with them, right? So, like, if I go to replace them at the end, it's very unlikely that I'm going to accidentally replace, like, a block that should actually be there, if that makes sense. Arch entrance to make it less harsh? Yeah, no, we need to figure out, like, the transition here as well. Because we don't want these blocks, but we need these blocks, it looks like. So there may be something we can do here to get rid of the blue, because I don't really want the blue showing. So let's just like get rid of these altogether. And we can figure that out in a little bit. But yeah, this needs to like somehow widen. Like it could just come straight out to here as like a little tunnel, but that feels a little claustrophobic. So I think we probably just want to do something like this. Have the roof on it. Poison Jello, thank you for the prime. Barn doors would be cool. And then like as soon as we can, we widen this out. So like, again, just using redstone as a placeholder here, we could probably do something like this. And then, again, redstone here. And then have this going this way. Like that. And then do like a smaller arch here or something like that. Hey Mog, what are you building today? I am building Ghast housing for my happy Ghasts in the roof of my main dome here. The other thing that I kind of want to consider is like a way to get up here if I didn't have my elytra would be nice. Because right now the only way to get up here is with elytra. The issue is we have this like whole galaxy glass swirl here. And there's no real way. Like the only thing I can think of is to like hollow out one of these pillars, but I don't think they're thick enough to like hide a ladder inside. So I don't know. I don't know what the best way to make a way up would be, because this doesn't connect to the top here. Nether? Yeah, it could just be a nether portal that like brings me up here. That's probably the best way to do it. So we could do like we could even do a nether portal that's big enough for a happy gas to fit through. So do it like obsidian. Do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just kind of like that. That's probably the best way to do it. That looks nice too. And then we could also like potentially move it back a block just to give it a little more depth. And like, you know, do some sort of like decoration on the wall to lead into the portal. I think that's nice. That looks cool. Right, we're definitely getting there. Also go up one more block with these before we need to do a roof. Yeah, that shape is not final or anything, but could do something like that. Just trying to get all of the roof covered. I think it would make sense to have like maybe pillars here. Gonna have to use our imagination here a little bit. Don't like it. I don't like it. We'll probably have to arch. We'll probably have to put some sort of arch here to make it feel right. To mirror the bigger arch. So, you know, like, probably having like 5 and then like 3, 1, 1. Something like that. Something kind of along those lines. That feels a lot better already. Obviously, it's very red, but that feels right to me. Beams like you did on Wandy T's house? What did I do on Wandy T's house? Like the beams going across the roof? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe make the arch a little taller. The thing is, I can. If I want it to be a consistent arch at least, because we're running into the roof here. This is as tall as we can go before we start replacing blocks on the roof. Yeah, see? So we can't go taller, but we could bring in the sides to make it feel less cramped, less wide. Less awkwardly wide, so like we could do that. That feels a little more natural to me. Yeah, I like that. Poen, thank you for the tier 1. 13 months, amazing, dude. Samog, how's Wordle been? You going good? Getting good guesses? Build a sandwich, by the way. You know, haven't really been playing Wordle other than the other day where I got it in 1. I should get back into it. It was a good ritual. It's a good part of my day. I like having little rituals. I wonder if we could do like a bit of a mural here. You know what I mean? A little happy gas face. I don't know if that's working. I don't know if that's gonna work. But it's an idea. We'll come back to that. We're gonna put a pin in that for now. Okay. So now we gotta like actually start picking out block palette and like detailing and stuff. I just like don't really know what to go for in here. Ugh. Like, we could make it kind of... maybe go for red. I do feel like red would look kind of nice. Like mangrove and stuff. Chandelier could definitely be cool as well. I like that idea. Chat, good idea. You know, something in the middle there. Although, would be maybe a little annoying if we hit our heads on it, so maybe a little shorter. I think for the redstone, I kind of want to do a similar pattern to what we use on the roads. Like a mix of sort of like darker blocks like this. Let's see what our palette here is. We got gray concrete, then wool. Those are the 5 blocks, I believe. Oh my god. Lag spike. Lag spike. Holy moly. Why so laggy? Okay. This is a creative testing world. Alright, so if we go to Noise Painter, and then we enter in those blocks, so we're going to do gray concrete. Then we got... Sorry, what was it? Gray concrete, gray wool, smooth basalt, concrete powder, cyan. So, gray wool, smooth basalt, concrete powder, cyan, terracotta. Okay. And, yeah, I think that could look good. So, let's mask, edit our tool mask. And we want the block to be redstone. We're going to mask redstone so that we only affect redstone blocks. Let me just put that up here for now. And then let's go ahead and paint over that. Give it just kind of like a dark, rocky wall texture. I do not have access to calcite, Sussy Wyatt, but I can build with pale oak. Pale oak could be kind of cool. We could make it like a gleaming white. Pale oak could be kind of cool. I haven't done much with pale oak. I'm wondering, like, what if we did like mangrove and pale oak? So let's get pale oak and let's get mangrove. I don't know why, but like red just feels right for this. Let's get the buttons too. So I believe we can just, with Axiom, do like a boop, and then like a boop, and then say type replace? Is there a type replace? That might be fast async world edit. So we can just do replace spruce planks with mangrove planks. And then replace stripped spruce log with mangrove spruce log, stripped mangrove log. Mog's Magic Marshmallow Station. I do like that name. That's great. Mog, I'm mad at you. You've got me hooked on Axiom. It's insanely fun. You ruined my long tryhard sessions. Dude, Axiom's so awesome, isn't it? All right, let's see. So let's go back. I actually kind of want to replace... Let's undo that last one. And then instead do stripped pale oak log. Ooh, see, like the red and white is doing something for me. I don't know why. Does it make it look too much like a barn, though? Could do some quartz as well. Like, we could do quartz pillars instead. Bob, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was also thinking banners could work for this as well, chat. Makes it like feel too thick. Why are so many people asking what we're doing today? Just read the title of the stream. It's so straightforward. It literally says making houses for my happy ghasts. And there's a happy ghast here, and I don't understand. I don't understand. Every 2 seconds, people are asking. No, it's okay. You're good. You're good. Bone block. Bone block could be a good shout. Although I think it's like too yellowy. Should I just, like, full commit, full send the white? Part of me is thinking I should just, like, fully commit to the white and do, like, a gleaming white gas. And it, like, it's almost like a gas museum at that point. The red's not, like, really working for me, if I'm being totally honest. See, I think I like that. I think I like that. So let's fly up, align myself. I think I like that. What if we do... It's too much with the happy ghast? I don't know. I think, like, the gas faces almost become, like... Here, let me cook. What if we did, like, snow walls? Like, really white walls. Pale oak for the floor. The white is looking good, but for the floor and ceiling, it would be too much. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about where the ghasts are held. We're gonna do probably something different for the ceiling and the floor. We need some accent colors for surezies. So, like, if I fly over here... You know what could look kind of good is, like, warped wood highlights. Like a white and... Here, and then I want to align my gas to be facing out, usually, I think. But I feel like he's too high up. Yeah, okay, there we go. So I think we would want, like, some sort of trapdoor, like, maybe even spruce here. Yeah, what if we try warped wood? And we could always do the pillars here instead. We could even do like some fancy chiseled quartz. I think that we might be onto something. Hey Mog, I've been thinking about downloading your mods for my own Super Flat World. Tired of spending hours on big survival projects only to tear it all down because it doesn't look right. Is it difficult to use the mods for creative? Oh no, Axiom is super easy to use, I think. Especially just these basic tools over here in Axiom on the toolbar. Very easy to learn all this stuff here. Probably the hard part to learn about Axiom is this advanced menu. But to be honest with you, there's not a whole lot you need to do here for like basic building. So I would say don't be afraid to try it out. It's pretty quick to learn this stuff. What if we just had like a little spot here for my character and I pop out onto this platform? I kind of like that. warp kind of matches the outside of the build. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's like the warp ties in nicely with the outside. It just like matches. We have this like white and blue going on here, like all throughout, and I feel like it's kind of nice to mirror that. Honestly, am I crazy? Feels like a bit more fancy. I think I like it. Looks like a giant chocolate bar. It does kind of look like a giant chocolate bar, but not in a terrible way. Probably stupid to do this because I'm gonna like accidentally burn my Ghast. But dang, that looks pretty cool. Copper Golem statues. Ooh, I hadn't even thought of that. Copper Golem. Oh wait, I'm not on. Ah! I need to update. I need to update. It's driving me crazy. I need to update, dude. Shelves would be so good for this build. Soul flames spread? I hate this arch! Why can't I make it look good? this on your actual world, by the way? What does that mean? Like, am I building in creative in my survival world? Is that a real question? No! No! No, I'm not building in creative on my survival world after 13 and a half years of why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? Oh my god. Don't you have fire spread off? I do have fire spread off, but I try not to put fire in places that it would burn wood if I turned it off. Like, I still try to play... Like, the reason I have fire spread off is so that if lightning strikes, my build doesn't burn down. And I don't have to worry about spamming lightning rods everywhere. But, like, I still try to make it so that if I ever turned fire spread off, like, wood wouldn't just start burning because of, like, the builds I've done. Does that make sense? I'm a weirdo, man. I don't know. I play the game in a weird way. I'll admit it. Like, I play with fire spread off, but I pretend it's on, if that makes sense. You know what I think the issue is? I think we just need this here. Then we could just, like, literally do... Oh, that's so much better. Why is that so much better? But yeah, so does soul fire spread? I don't know if it does or not. We're gonna get rid of them for now. It does not spread? I just looked it up. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think it did. I didn't think it did. Thanks, Gwen. I also think it'd be cool to do, like... like, just some bracing against the rock. We're getting there on this. Why is your concrete powder floating? Because I have freeze on, but we're gonna obviously need to fix that before we build it for realsies. We could put string, or we could build this arch out further. How do you fix that? Yeah, so we could either... The lazy way is just literally putting string. But it doesn't look amazing. Probably the better way to do it would be to, like, do something like this, and then, like, build in between, you know, like, actually finish off this little tunnel. Probably is the optimal way to do it. Because then we have this, and then we could probably just do something like this. And then do like this. And then just loop, loop. There we go. No more floating concrete. Actually doesn't look too bad either. Looks kind of nice. Oz the Crafty, thank you for the prime. Canonically, Soulfire can't spread because it can only burn from the souls in the soul sand and the soul soil. That makes complete sense. Only thing I don't like is this outside now looks kind of crappy. Could do something like that and just square it off. We'll work on the entrance more in a bit. I want to focus on these for now, getting these right. Long-time short and long-form watcher. First-time stream watcher. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude. Everybody say welcome in the chat to Oz the Crafty. Donkey Kong Country? That's right, dude. Goated freaking soundtrack. Actually, I do have an idea that I kind of want to try. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. What if there was sort of a walkway here that we can get up to? Right? And then we've got, like, I kind of want to use shelves, but for now, let's just do the pale trapdoors. I guess we would need to use trapdoors, right? Like a railing. So then you park your Happy Ghast, right? You get off, walk along here, and then there could be like a little staircase that turns and drops you off like right here. Yo, Mogswamp, you going to TwitchCon? I am. I am definitely going to TwitchCon. For sure. Do you see the vision? Like you go down, you turn, you go down. The vision is seen, sir. Excellent, excellent. You know what? Screw it. I think I'll just wait to build this until I upgrade. So maybe today we'll just do the design. It has already been almost 2 hours after all. So maybe today we just do the design and creative and get really happy with it. And I'm just gonna convert this world to 1.21.11 so we can use the shelves. I wanna use the shelves so bad. I think it'll be so sick. So let's do it. Let's do it. So we're gonna go folder, saves. I think we're on Flat World Creative. Copy that. Go to 1.21.11 folder, saves. Paste that. Okay, we are now in 1.21.11, which means we can now do shelves. Oh, that's so nice. And copper golem. Let's do golem. We can do like little statues and stuff. Oh, that'll look cool. This is gonna be way better. Oh, that already that looks so much better. Okay, let's copy this. Let's stack this down to the end. We can even do this now. That's not great, but you know, you get the idea. And we can also round out our arches better. Those look way cooler, in my opinion. Dude, nice. Gab's lurking. Classic Gab, just lurking. You know what else we could do? We could have these... Oh, God. Whoops. These could be like actually spruce shelves on the backside. You know what I'm saying? Actually, don't know which one I like more, but the nice thing about doing this would be that then we can have this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I guess we can't though because it'll show right there. What do you think about the new baby animals? Dude, I think they're pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like people are hating on this update a little too much. I think the baby animals are sick. I was looking at all the ones they updated, and it's actually like kind of crazy how many they updated. How many mobs like have a new look now. I think we just get rid of these for now. They're gumming up my thinking. Dude, this is looking kind of tight. This is looking kind of tight. I think we should probably do spruce for the ceiling. Spruce beams. And then I don't know what to fill in between. Maybe dark oak again. But let's try to do one of the spruce ceiling beams. I'm gonna try to do this middle one. If we get rid of the outside block, or the inside blocks, I should say. Is that better? Okay, that's if we get rid of the outside blocks. And now let's get rid of the, or excuse me, that was inside. Now let's do the outside ones. Because for decorating, I want just a one wide line to go off of. So which line looks better? That one in the back or that one in the front? I would say the one in the back looks better to me. Faux show. Okay, so with that, now we can go through and let's get our spruce palette ready. So we got this, 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 this. Okay. That should be all the things we need to make this look nice. So... go ahead and sprucify this. Trying to use every little trick I got. We could just do the fence gate there, and then here do like that. arches are hard, guys. That looks pretty dang smooth. Let's try it. Let's go with it. What just happened? Oh, I think I just gotta like add more blocks to the outside, right? All right, what are we thinking? What are we feeling? I think this feels pretty good so far. Dang, you're a good builder? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Wondering like where we can put our color indicators. Like we could put them on the floor in front and then do like banners above. That could kind of look cool. Could even do like glazed terracotta or something. Like something fancy. Do you know what I mean? What am I doing? Could be interesting. The only issue is that some of the glazed terracotta colors like don't super match. Like this is orange, you know what I mean? This is almost more orange than it is, or more blue than it is orange. It's got a lot of blue in it. So that's the only issue with doing that. For now, let's just use wool. And I gotta figure out what to do for my floor here. For the gold blocks. For some reason, my brain is saying to do some polished basalt. In like lines. Yeah, we could also do, like, in here. Or, like, carpet. We could do, like... You know, we got this, but then just, like, a carpet going across. Which, obviously, you won't really see it when the gas is in there, but it'll just, like... If the thing is empty, it's super obvious which color goes there. I kind of like that. So we know we want planks as the bottom of all these, so let's get that filled in. And then I think I do like the snow for the, it's just so clean. Although, let's try quartz. Ooh, we could do like quartz bricks. I do kind of like the quartz bricks. The bricks are nice. Yeah, I think the bricks are the play. This is looking pretty fun. Mog, I'm still Dutch, and like you being live, and I like you being live earlier. Also, I have sunken a week into you. Are you proud of me? I am proud of you, dude. Oh man. I was gonna say you could do a stripe of color on the lower half of the stall, but the walls are not too wide. Yeah, like. Fun to have like a stripe going across. What was the color order for the other side? I got it, don't worry. Starts with blue. Here, we'll go cool. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever. So it goes like this. Oh, it's coming together, guys. It's starting to come together. I do want to figure out what to do for here. Something's telling me andesite. But maybe that's crazy. Does that make me crazy? Let's just try it. I'm not in love with it. It's not terrible. We're getting there, guys. I think we just gotta keep trucking. Keep pushing through. Okay. Let's go ahead and clone everything here. Actually, let's first get rid of this. And I think I liked this general idea here. Yeah, then let's clone everything like down to here to the other side. Okay. Using Axiom or World Edit right now? Mostly Axiom. Not using much World Edit. I still haven't seen Iron Lung, no. All right. I wonder... My idea for the middle of these is to do dark oak. Basically just every time it goes up, recess it a block. Something like that. Oops. And the thing is, we don't want as much detail on the dark oak archways. Like, we really detailed the spruce ones to make them feel super smooth. But these recessed ones, we don't want them to take away from all the detail on that spruce, right? So... we could probably do something a little like this. You know, just like a little bit of a gradual thing going on. Something like that, right? And then all we gotta do is then fill in these missing spruce bits on both sides. So let's clone this again. Here, you know what? Let's, just so we don't get confused, let's just get rid of that. Go ahead and clone from here to here. Flip it, slide into place, and then just place the spruce back on this side. Like that. That might work. Mog, about the creative mods, do you use a specific mod to turn your test builds into schematics? Yeah, I use Lightmatica. I use Lightmatica to then put the schematic into my survival world. All right, so now we're gonna take this new and improved spruce beam. We're gonna clone it to each one of these. Which hopefully... did that break through at all? I don't think it did. So I think we're good with that. So we need to do this one. Okay, so all those are done. I'm gonna need to fix that in a sec, but we'll come back to that. And then we just gotta do these guys. And let's see if that broke through. Oh, still no. Oh, we're so Gucci, dude. We're so Gucci. Oh, the only thing is it gonna block the beacon beam? No, it doesn't. God, I planned everything so well! Oh, I love it when things just go my way. I love it. Okay. Dang! All of a sudden it feels like a finished build in here, dude. This feels really good now. Yo, it's like an airport hangar. Dude, it's actually like an airport hangar. I didn't even realize, but like, it's like the same exact shape as like an airplane hangar. That's so funny. All right, so let's go ahead and clone this whole section now to the other side, just to make sure that that looks right. What am I doing here? Is that how it goes? I think so. Cool. And then we can clone all of our planks. we can do our quartz walls again. Here, we'll just, we'll do this. We'll go like bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, quartz walls in place. And then we'll just do the back side as well. Oop. We can do stack tool and then just grab this and just put it all the way down. Perfect. All right. So far, so good. Use dark prismarine? Can't get it super flat, sadly. Cannot do that. No can do. I'm still not sold on this andesite for whatever reason. It is not selling me quite yet. Let's go with smooth basalt here. Yo, dude, it's coming together. Lullaby Night, you are crazy, homie. Oh, I don't have my normal survival world on here. I wanted to add you to the yearbook again. Here, let me open back up my instance, my 1.21.7 instance. Rolo2568, thank you for the 2. Pet the cat? Okay, I'll pet the cat. But Lullaby, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifties. Is this generosity you're flexing? I'm wondering as well. I'm wondering as well. You are so generous. Thank you very much. It's both. I think the answer is both. Lullaby Night says it's both. So yeah, it's both. Okay, I'm waiting for my instance to open, Lullaby Night. It's not gonna show in OBS, but I'm just gonna add you to the yearbook again. So that I make sure that we're keeping track. Because I don't want to miss it. So give me 1 sec. More tat? Okay, hold up. I will put you in the yearbook as well, and I'm gonna try to see if I can switch my, so you guys can see me do it. OBS gets a little confused if I have multiple instances of Minecraft open. It doesn't love when I do that. But I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you guys can see that. Perfect. We did it. We did it. We have the technology. That is your 4th entry in the yearbook, Lullaby Night. You are amazingly generous. Thank you so much. And then we've also got more tat with the 5 gifties. More tat, do you want a specific color in the yearbook? Just let me know. We've got all these different colors. In fact, while you let me know, I'm gonna just run to the bathroom and go pee real quick. Do you have a Modrinth or Mod Pack? I do. I do, Otigo. If you look up Mogswamp Mod Pack on Modrinth, you should be able to find it. No problem. I can show you when I get back. But yeah, let me just give me dark green. Okay, perfect. Let me just run to the bathroom really quick. Pay to win. Pay to get in the yearbook for sure. Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Miko's gonna babysit you guys while I go pee. Boy, Miko, you did such a good job watching everybody. Good job, buddy. Good job. You're such a good babysitter. Okay. Back to it. Hawk to it, as they say. Rolo! Rolo2568, thank you for the 10. Pet the cat man. All right, just for you. We're gonna give him some love. Come here, Miko. Oh my God. No way, dude. Holy moly. How many is that? 18 gifties? Bro. Lullaby Night. You are wild. Thank you so much. Dude, how many is that? That's got to be over 50 gifties this stream, right? It's like 30, 48. Oh my God, and Mortat with another 5. Why are you guys showing me so much love today? Yo, I appreciate it so much, guys. It really makes me, like, it makes it feel worth it to stream every week. Because, I don't know, like, especially, dude, Alex Smaller with the 5 gifties. What is going on? We got a hype train going. This is crazy. I'm grinding. What I was saying is I'm grinding on a video for you guys, my next 100 days video, and sometimes it feels bad to do a stream when I'm grinding on a video because it all these hours I'm streaming are hours I'm not working on the new video, and I want to get the next video out for you guys so bad. I've been working so hard on it. So sometimes it feels bad to stream when I'm like really grinding on a video like that, but it definitely makes it worth it when you guys show me so much support because at this point, every member is having a sub? No, seriously. Alex Mahler, do you want a specific color in the yearbook? Let me know. Let me know. You just say the word and I'll get it done. All right, should we pop back into 1.21.11? Keep working on our design. Can I get orange? Oh, yeah, sure. Here. Do that. Orange it is. Well, it's called gold, but close enough. There you go. A new challenger has entered the arena. Thanks for the answer, Mog. Do you use 2 different mod packs for survival and creative, or is it all in one? I just use it all in one because in order to use the creative mods, you need cheats enabled, and since cheats aren't enabled in my world, it's like it's not an issue. Lullaby night with another 10 gifties. What is going on today? Yo! What is happening? You guys are so kind to me. Yo, we filled up a whole page. I did not expect that. Thank you so much. I will always win. Dude, I don't even think anybody's competing with you. You're in your own tier right now. I will take the whole page. That's determination and dedication. That's the kind of gumption that I need in my chat. I respect the hustle. Dude, am I crazy? Would it be worth using up a bunch of deep slate stairs? Probably not. I don't know. Something about this part of the floor needs to change though. I'm not loving it. Turn this into a subathon and we'll have you for months. I learned my lesson, dude. I learned my lesson last time. No more subathon. No, I'll probably do another one next year. But I think I'm like a once a year subathon guy. I don't know if I can handle more than that. They are so fun, dude, but oh my god, they take so much out of you. Streaming all day, every day. My voice was so bad afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna just put in all the carpet on the floor. Try smooth stone next to the andesite stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with it in a sec. I'm just gonna do some easy stuff. Give my brain a chance to rest. Building on stream is hard. I don't know why. It just is. It's like very difficult compared to building off stream. For some reason, it's like one of the tasks that I always have a hard time with when I'm streaming. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I don't think the stripe is too much. I think the stripe actually adds. I think the stripe's kind of cool. The only thing I wish is I wish we actually had a wood type for each thing, because wouldn't it look sick if it was like spruce, mangrove, acacia, bamboo? Like, it would look really cool, but we just don't have a wood type for every color. Yeah, I definitely like the stripe, though. I think it adds a lot. In fact, like, I might just get rid of the one here. Maybe the floor would bother me less if I get rid of the one in front. But we'll still, like, when the Happy Gas is in there, it's going to cover up a lot of that. You see what I mean? We're not really going to see the colors. So then if we do get rid of this, we do need, like, a banner or something else. Can you hang a banner against these shelves? Oh, interesting. What did I just do? Oh, wait! You could put the banner on the shelf! You could do, like... Wait! Wait! Is that cool? Or is that cooked? You could put wool blocks? Let me try wool. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. What? I am not used to using these banners yet. Oh yeah, I think that probably looks better, the wool block. Let's just do like 3. Is that lined up right? I feel like I did that wrong. Yeah, I guess it is. That looks pretty cool. I like the banner more. Both are good. We'll decide in a little bit. Let me keep doing these stripes. Oh, hello, buddy. Okay, so now let's do the carpets. So we want like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7, 8. He's free, he's loose, yeah. We're gonna have to put some sort of like fence gate that'll help keep them in place, probably. Or I don't know if they can move on their own. We'll have to experiment with it. Wait, can I just do this? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. That would have been faster. Okay. All of that is set up. I really do think I don't like these here. And if I want to bring them back, I could do it as carpet. And I don't know. I almost feel like we just... Oh. Do we just, like, do this all the way? That's so much simpler and cleaner. I think that might just be the play. Like, we don't really need the stripes. It's already so obvious where each bay is. Should I get a second cup of coffee? It's already past 5 p.m. You could always do a decaf. I feel like when it gets late in the day and I feel like I need a coffee, sometimes I just hit a decaf and it's like my brain tastes the coffee and I still feel like the effects of the coffee even though it's not actually caffeinated. So it still feels like it wakes me up even though it's not doing anything because it's like a placebo thing. Alright, so let's see how easy it is to get this guy into place. So we fly to here. We fly down, adjust against the wall, and then fly in. Where am I, though? Okay, why am I having trouble with that? Let's do a take 2. So let's fly to here. Why isn't he going in? Is it the carpets? Are you serious? Okay, wait. What if I got rid of this and then made this like a slab? He should then go in, no problem, right? Yeah. And then we can exit. Except now he can just, like, float out. So then we would need like some sort of thing to keep him in place. I mean, we could like, I don't know. Huh. I swear to God, every one of these Nintendo playlists has the same 10 songs. It's so annoying. Let me think. What? Piston door? The thing is, I didn't really give myself room for redstone underneath. I guess there is. Hold up. Let's try it. Mortat, thank you for the bits, dude. And Lullaby Knight, thank you for the 100, for the 200 bits. Are you guys in a war? You guys are in a bits war, aren't you? Okay, wait. Lullaby Knight with 200 bits. Mortat with 500 bits. Lullaby Knight now getting up to 500 bits. It's an all-out warfare. This is insane. We could use the same color for the redstone. Yeah, like, what if there was, like, a switch? Hello? Lever? I mean, lever. Don't at me. Lullaby Knight now with 200 more bits. Mortat's losing the war. Okay, wait. So then, go, like, here. How do I make these connect? Can I do a slab? Does that work? I can't remember if these go only up or only down. Use glass? Oh yeah, glass works, right? Mortat with another 500 bits. Dude, thank you. My daughter says she loves Miko. Don't we all? Don't we all, guys? Use glass? Okay, yeah, glass. Okay. Is that gonna work? I think this will work, right? You guys lied to me. This only goes up. What is happening? How do I make thing go down? Mortat with 500 bits. Mortat's winning the war. I can't even keep track, dude. Oh. How do I do this? Solid block to go down? But I can't. I can't turn around. I guess I could go out and down. But then I would cover that up. Okay, wait. Hopefully this doesn't hit the limit, so we don't have to use... Oh, it's right at the limit. You kidding me, dude? That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to make it so I don't have to use another repeater. I'm trying to make it so that that one lights up and I don't have to use another repeater. So I need to make this more efficient somehow. Oh, torches. Yeah. Torches will do it. Although these add delay, right? We could just do this. I'm still a big redstone novice, so you gotta bear with me a little bit. That should work, right? And then we don't have to use another repeater. Aha! Nice. I guess my only fear would be like this hurting the happy gas somehow. Let's try it out. And the only other thing is that it is kind of ugly seeing the pistons, and then you can see the redstone down there. I mean, we could do stairs and that would fix that. Like if we did stairs here. I guess that's okay. Feels like slightly less elegant. No, actually, I like the stairs better. Honestly. Screw it. Okay. Just use a fence gate. I like the idea of hopping off the gas and hitting the lever. I think that seems like an elegant setup. Let me see how well this works. Okay, and then let's see. These can't be here, right? We're gonna have slabs instead. Slabs instead with the nice sign trim, and then we could put these around like this. What have I done? Like this, right? Little gap in the ceiling that we can fit through. Let's try it out. So we slide down, align with the wall. We get in here, turn around, get off our ghast. Of course, we're in creative. So we dismount, pull our lever. I don't know, that feels pretty good. Although, I almost feel like this should be like quartz here. Is what we had. Oh, colored wool. Yeah. Yeah, because then we could just mimic, like this could be here. And it looks like the carpet, but then it goes up. So this one would be the cyan, or color is this? It's the light blue one, right? So this could be like this. Oh, I kind of like that. Because then once they're inside and you can't see those details anymore, you still have an indication. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then I want to go out. I flick the lever. I grab him. I fly out of here. Dude. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. So then, let's say we clone this. There's one block between each, right? Okay. Then we'll clone this as well. And make it line up with each dust. And then we go ahead and replace the wool on each one. Look at all that. The redstone looks nice. Okay, and then we basically just want to go and do this on each one. Dude, this feels very fancy. I'm kind of proud of this design. And it doesn't really look like anybody else's Happy Gas docking stations that I've seen in the past. So it feels pretty original as well. Honestly, if we've got the indication when they're in there and when they're empty, do we really need these up here? Maybe we don't. Maybe that's too much. They do dirty it up a little bit. Like, I do just like the clean look of the shelves quite a bit. What do you guys think? I think we maybe just leave it. Leave the shelves playing. Empty shelves looks better now? Okay, cool. Yeah, the shelves with the stuff in them just look a little cluttered, and this is such a clean build. I feel like having them just like really clean going across is nice. Okay, so then, wait, how'd you get out? Oh, I took him out. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, that should be it. And then somehow I feel like I need fences or maybe even wall. I feel like a wall would look nice here. Just to keep like each area a little bit separate. Oops. Okay, so the other thing we need to do is this. There we go. And we can just fix these. What about stained glass? We definitely could do stained glass. white stained glass as the walls? Oh, you're talking about like instead of diorite? I actually could see that working. Oh, wait, that's actually really clean. Makes it look so modern. I think I like that. I mean, the only other idea I had was fences, but I just feel like fences are gonna look a little bit dirty. I don't know. Yeah. They just don't look clean. Like, the glass looks really clean. Good idea, Chad. Great idea. Dang, that looks freaking nice, dude. Okay, so let us take this entire top section from here all the way to here, and then going down a block, and then going back a block. And we're gonna take all that, flip it around, and line it up with here. And that should make sure this side is all correct. Unfritzable, thank you for the tier 1. Lullaby Night is back, yay! I'm sleeping in a tent in our garden and I accidentally put the stream on full volume on the TV. Oh, that's so funny. Like with, like you accidentally cast to your TV. That's hilarious. Dude, I used to do that. I used to sleep in a tent in my backyard once in a while. It's like at-home camping. That's so fun. Now you just need to copy the redstone. Yep. Just gotta do that. So let's first go ahead and do these. Okay. Then we can come back here and we're gonna clone from this piston all the way to this piston and then back to here. And we're gonna flip that around until the pistons are right underneath. Okay. And now we can copy the top redstone. So from here all the way to here. And we're gonna flip it around. And that goes there. And now we just need to recolor the wool. I'm very pleased with this, I gotta say. Sometimes you just gotta trust the process, guys. Like, I wasn't super stoked about this for the first half of the stream, to be totally honest. But slowly but surely, we're getting to a spot that I think looks really nice and matches with the rest of my base. I think the white and the blue was a really good call. Like I said, it just matches with this overall aesthetic we got going on up here. And instead of trying to come up with a whole new palette, just like sticking with what's working, I think looks really nice. Mortat! Oh my goodness, thank you for another 5 tier 1s. You guys are just showering me with generosity today. I appreciate it so much. Do we have space at the bottom of the page? We do! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it so much. Man, this has been a really fun stream. I'm having a good time. We gotta do creative building streams more often because like I'm just having fun. I just love building. Okay, so now we gotta keep in mind that if I let's see, what's my X-ray keybind? Unbind those real quick. There we go. Yeah. We gotta keep in mind that it is pitch black in here right now. So the next thing we're gonna need to work on is like getting the lighting in. I would sub, but money's been tight. Oh, you never have to never have to worry about that. It's something you can do to support me and be generous, but put yourself first always, always. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. Let's see here. What would be the play? Oh, I wish we had Prismarine, man. Imagine, like... Imagine how good this would look. Although it is a little bit green. Are there any other walls that would work? I mean... My brain says nether brick might work. Actually, I think that's, like, maybe just a little splash of, like, color that we need. It's got, like, a little bit of a purple tone, but it kind of matches the dark oak up above. Obviously, we're going to need way more lighting than that, but I think that's a start. Oh no, I'm showing the wrong Minecraft. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know, Gwendolyn. I'm so sorry. Okay. What I was saying is these nether brick walls kind of work for me. I had tried, I was saying Prismarine would be cool, but the thing about Prismarine, not only can we not get it, but also it's blue now, but it shifts. It hue shifts over time, and sometimes it looks really green compared to the warped wood. So I kind of like the nether brick better regardless. So that's gonna, these are mostly for decoration, these walls here. I think we do go with that for now, though. Oh, we need to fix connect. So a cool trick you can do with World Edit is you can just, when things are doing that, you can just / fix connect. Oh, is that fast async World Edit? Oh my god. Nothing ever works the way I want it to. Alright, whatever. Make a chandelier? We should. We should do a chandelier. I wanna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Lullaby Night, thank you for another 5 gifties. You guys are so wild today. Oh my goodness. It's an all-out gifty war, dude. It's an all-out gifty skirmish. Lullaby Night got the first entry on the second page. That's a flex. That's a flex for sure. I wanna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Nico hates when I sing. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry I woke you up. I'm sorry I woke you up, kitty. I'm sorry. Are you coming to yell at me? Are you coming to yell at me, kitty? Well, it wakes him up, but then he comes and gives me, like, so much love when I sing. It's like he likes it, but he physically cannot, like, relax or sleep if I'm singing. It's, like, too stimulating for him. So he, like, it's like he likes it, but he also hates it. Alex Mahler 29 with another 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smells so good. How do you smell so good, buddy? Where have you been hanging out? You smell like a delightful strawberry shortcake treat. Why does he smell so good? What the frick? I want to swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I can't stop. It's such a fun song to hit. Like tomorrow doesn't exist. like it doesn't exist. All right, let's get Alex Mahler in here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Look at this. It's just 3 names over and over again, dude. What a crazy day. More every time I switch back and forth between the games, someone gifties again, and I have to I have to switch my whole setup. Oh, dude, Mortat, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. And Lullaby Night with another tier 1. Dude, thank you so much, guys. Y'all are wild. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the support more than I know, more than I can express with words. Anyone else getting subathon flashbacks? I know, right? Okay, so there's still a few things we got to do in here. We got to clean up this staircase somehow, figure out how the staircase is going to go. And then we also need to do the portal here. And the thing is, we do have a lot more room for a staircase on this side because we could go out here, out, double back, and then down, and then entrance right here, right? So maybe we just don't do a staircase on this side, or maybe we do both. So that whatever side you're closer to, you still have a staircase. Both? Someone says both. I think both might be the play. Let's see how it works. So we'd have that there, right? And then I do want to dress this up somehow. Honestly, you should probably just go pretty simple with this. So, like, some bracing. Some dark oak stairs. Mortat with another tier 1. Wait, are you guys tied? What is the, this is crazy. No, Lullaby Night is winning. For sure. No one can compete. A dried gas hatching area in the rafters? Rune Studios, that's such a creative idea. I've never thought of doing a dry, like a hatching area. Oh, that's very creative. I love that idea. We might have to mess with that. Because there's also all this space like back here above the portal. We could have like a little hatching area back here. Perhaps. Yeah, hatching area would be very, very cute. I love that idea. Let's try stairs along the top there as well. And then maybe we close it off with maybe some shelves, honestly. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. No need to do anything like overly fancy. And then as far as the back of this might be a little extra, but I kind of want to try the back side of the shelves just to get that unique texture. I mean, you might not even see it through the portal, but it does have that nice, unique texture. Let's give it a shot. Lullaby Night with another tier 1. Are you guys giving it to people in the chat who need them? You guys are just doing charity work. That's so sweet of you guys. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, you don't really see the texture at all. It's very subtle. So honestly, I think just to save some resources, probably just do this. I mean, that's like literally no difference. Right? Yeah, like I can't even see it. No sense in not doing that. I guess there's really no reason it couldn't also go here. Oh no, okay, yeah. Here, let's do this staircase on this side first. I think that will be the best. Oh, we can get the Miko cam back as well. Check it out, guys. There we go. Miko cam returned. Wait. I gotta fix it because it's all out of focus real quick. Just taking a bath. Just taking a little bath, like cats do. This doesn't show through to the other side, so we could do like a staircase like this. Oh, it does show through to the other side. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, so probably want to do like that then. So we walk through. Then we don't have the most space, so let's try to see what we can fit here. We're gonna smear. To be like 3 and 3 instead of 4 and 2. So we could do 3, we move this back a block. And then do that. And then move this up. And then move this back a block. So we go down, around, like that. Or, honestly, I think we move this back a block. Does that feel a little too close to hitting our head, though? It does, yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it like this. The thing is, it's going to be hard to deal with this. Maybe if we do like a spruce trapdoor wall, we can get around this issue. Where we can sort of go like that. And then we don't need to worry about these showing. That might work. Maybe we do this. Yeah. Okay, so then I think let's just start with a super simple dark oak cover up here. Have that stack up to like there. Then we'll clone that. Bring it over to this side. Ah, but there's still that block, huh? Ooh, we're so close to our solution here. I think it makes more sense to also do the dark oak logs again. So let's clone this from here to here. Then stack this up. I have an idea. If we do like a spruce ceiling, like this. Yeah. So we do a spruce ceiling like that, and then it starts to go up again here. Does that make sense? Almost. I don't like it. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Let's see. Maybe if it was stairs? Yeah, like they feel too low right now. But if they were stairs, are you still at risk of hitting your head? Okay, much better with the stairs. So then it lands at this height. Yeah, but that's too low. So the stairs would need to go here. But I just don't know if I hate that because it's like a little gap there. I guess it doesn't matter, right? So then we could go... Alright, let's see. How does that look? Okay, almost there. Just smear this up another 2 blocks. No, that looks kind of weird. So I think we just square it off here. Ah! Falling through the floor. There we go. Let's stack this. blocks here. Just so we're not being wasteful. Those need to be there. Okay. Which do you think is the most important aspect of building, the designing or the actual construction? In real life, it's probably the actual construction. In Minecraft, it's definitely the designing. Aesthetics first in Minecraft. In real life, you gotta worry about physics and stuff, so probably more important to worry about the legit construction in real life. Just curious, if we move this back, yeah, see, we'd have to put a corner stair there, but then otherwise it would work. Oh, but I do hate that corner stair. What block is this? If we break that. I have an idea. It's kind of a cheat, but we do that. You'll never notice it. It just adds to the texture. And then that gives us the freedom to do whatever we want with this block. I think that might be our solution. Because then we can have these up a block. And that bothers me so much less. Right? Yeah, I think that feels good. Work? Or is that worse? I can't tell. Can't tell if I should just do that or if I should like curve the stair like that. Try not to spam the chat, okay, Nolan? Put you in a little timeout. Same with you, Zach. Please don't spam the chat, homie. The curved stair is nice. You like the curved stair? Curve? Okay, cool. Yeah, the curve is kind of nice, actually. Yep, I think I'm happy with this. So we're gonna carefully try to clone this all into place now without messing up any of the texturing on the roof. So we're gonna flip this. That should be that portion finished. That's where we need the little thing, right? We do the shelf here. Yeah, you'll never notice the difference. Very, very hidden. Okay, and then I think it goes like this, right? And then we probably smear these. No, one back. There we go. And I think I just handled that like that, right? Is that all correct? This looks good. Curved stair on the way down. Yep. Okay, cool. So that's those staircases done. And the portal looking good as well. I feel like you could make the gas housing a whole Mogswamp vid instead of putting on a Morswamp. You really think so? I feel like it's just not a big enough project, but maybe I'm being silly. I feel like it's like a 250K view concept tops. Whereas like I'm shooting for $1 million. I'm shooting for that big Millie Bobby Brown. Now this one's a challenge. This one is a real challenge. I do love the stairs coming down here though. When's your next vid coming out? Ugh, if only I knew, dude. I've been really grinding on it. I wanted to get it out last weekend, didn't happen. I wanted to get it out this weekend, not gonna happen. So the best idea I have is it's probably gonna be out on the 14th. But again, like I'm grinding as hard as I can. I'm trying so hard to get it finished. It's just a big video. These 100 days always take a while. How can we fit this? Because the thing is, if we go down here and double back, it's like we can't do a 3 wide. It's like we need to do a 2 wide, but then that's so awkward in this space because it wants a 3 wide. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. 2 old-fashioned glazed donuts, a Viking berry monster, and popcorn. Peak dinner. That is peak dinner. A spiral. I guess it could be a spiral. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Not a bad idea, chatter. Because we've got this 3x3, right? So then we run one of these guys up. But I don't know how we're gonna be able to deal with some of this warped wood if we do that. Let's just give it a shot. So I would probably want it to land like there. Yeah, see. Do these blocks? No, these don't need to be here. We have more room than I was thinking we might have. Here, we can just get rid of all the redstone. so these blocks can stay. Oh. These can go, though. And then these can all go. He's gonna land in an annoying spot, though. I mean, like, it kind of works. You know? It's not amazing. What if we rotate it? You're happy you guys have names? No, still haven't given them names yet. What if we did that? Where does that end up? Am I crazy, or is that the same spot? I guess then we could go like that. And so you walk in, go down. That has to go. Ooh, it's kind of fugly. It's kind of fugly. Okay, so water elevator? Nah, that's the lazy way out. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. We just gotta be very creative. Redstone's done. That staircase is done. Yeah, this is like pretty much the last thing we need to figure out. So, what I'm kind of thinking is that we do away with this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Then we move this to here. So basically just move it in a block, right? And then we put the door here. That's kind of my idea. We like move everything in a little bit, And then we just repeat the staircase we used on the other side. You know what I'm saying? I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. The shelves really help round it off. The shelves are so good at Dacia. It's crazy. It's crazy how freaking awesome they are. They're peak, man. I think we're just gonna rip this all out. Very slowly and carefully. No. I do think it's okay here. Are you guys seeing the vision? So we do something like this. Get these guys going like this. Bro's locked in. I am very locked in. We'll worry about the front entrance later. But this is the basic idea. I think top should go over the sides. Okay. So that's our archways, right? Then we literally just do like, put this back how it was, put the strip dark oak here. This is a lot cleaner. This looks a lot cleaner, I will say. There are 3x3 paintings now, right? There's Dennis, Cavebird. So we could like put a couple 3x3s. pretty cool. Okay, so one thing I wanted... Do you think Lightmatic is vanilla? I mean, by definition, it's not vanilla, but do I think it's cheating? Not really. Alright, let's see here. What do I need to do to get this to repeat perfectly? Stack from here to here, I think, right? And that'll put it right in the middle. Yeah, okay. Look at that, now they're all lit up. Oh, that looks great. Okay. Another place we can do hidden lighting. Well, we can't do it there. Well, let's go ahead and clone this to the other side. Are you still gonna make a chandelier? Yeah, I think I will. Could even do like a little arch in there. That would look kind of nice. All right, so let's see if we can't just like kind of copy this over. I think, yeah, that's just the staircase, right? We didn't get anything else there. So then we'd want to flip it this way. Drag it right over to here. And plop it in. Yeah. I think that might work for us. Oh, but we've got the spruce here. Well, we could... We could always move this. That. Yeah, we have the room to do that. Which makes this now an even. Which actually I think would fix our problem. Before we needed a too wide staircase. We probably could have the stairs come down here now. To be honest with you. Maybe we should try that again. I mean, we do have a design that works and matches the other side. So we could just go with that. But it would, for variation's sake, it would be kind of cool to have it right here. So let's just try it on this side. So if we went like this. Let's just see what we can come up with here. Yeah, the thing is then we'd have like a huge turnaround. which is kind of awkward. You know, like you'd go up and then you'd have to walk all the way down and around. Mog, you have an almost 14-year-old world and it's just called Flat World. Are you going to name it anything else? Or do you think it's too late to change it? I think I would say, like, it's complicated, right? Because, like, there are names, like this area, this city right here is called Fenhaven. And then the entire sunken area is called Megahex. And then the entire world is called Midfell. So I guess the world does have a name. It's called Midfell. Like, that's the, like, realm that this is. But, like, I guess the series is called Flat World. I don't know. I don't really know. With that space, you could probably do a better spiral. That's true. That's true. With the added space, we could do a better spiral staircase. That could be an option. Like, what if it just, like, went straight into here? But then, yeah, we've got, like, this even-odd issue if we do that. I mean, maybe not. Let me just try it. Let me see it through. So we'd really want to land, like, right there. To be so that you walk up right here. But that makes you land at a weird spot. Could potentially do like this. But then it's kind of an awkwardly long walk over here. Like, so you could do it like this. Get into the spiral, you walk up it, and then you end up here. But then we've got this wall to worry about. Yeah, I think we just go with this. I'm glad we experimented. Always good to try different things. But I think at the end of the day, we've got a design that we're happy with. It's okay to repeat it. So let's just close this wall back up how it is on the other side. Have you played or heard of the Create mod? I've heard of it, of course, but I've never played it. Okay, so I believe on the other side, this is where we did a spruce thing going up like this, right? And then we've got this. This turns around like that. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I think the play is just to, instead of having the planks, just extend this, right? Yeah, and then we can get rid of these. Yeah, a little more headroom. Is there lore about why the world is flat? There is a little bit. I haven't, like, done a ton of lore about it. Is this in the right spot? It's like 1, 2, and then stairs. 1, 2, and then stairs. Okay. I think this is good. Yeah, there's a little bit of lore about why the world is flat, but I definitely need to flesh it out way more. Do a little bit more with the lore. Okay. And then we do boop, boop, boop. Like that. These here. And then we just gotta replace this and put our little shelf, our little fix for that. Is it there? I think it's there. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. $129 viewers, lol, yeah, probably bots. You think I'm botting to get 100 viewers? Bro, I have 3 million subscribers, dog. Like, maybe if I was at, like, 10K, you would be like, yeah, he's probably botting. But I'm at 150, I am at 130 viewers. I'm at 130 viewers. If I was gonna bot, wouldn't I just bot like thousands of viewers? Wild allegations. I'm a bot? Flip's a bot, dude. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Those cold eyes. Those those cold, unfeeling eyes. No emotion behind them. Cracking myself up over here. I knew he had to be a bot, because no one could be that handsome, dude. No mortal could be that handsome. Flip is an AI, confirmed. Okay. I think Gab Du Bois is a bot. I think you're right. the only way to explain it. I might be a bot, I'm not sure yet. True, how would you even know if you were a bot? How would you even know? I could be a bot. Oh my god. About to have an existential crisis, dude. Okay. Alright. Is that it? Is that the staircase? I think we got it. I think we did it. So, we got staircases on both ends. Sweet. So we still gotta fix up this entrance and worry about the lighting. Let's go ahead and get the lighting we did under here on the other side. So let's clone this. And then just scroll it over. Right? I think that's where it goes. Yeah. Looks good to me. Okay. So that's all lit up now. That feels pretty good. This center walkway definitely could use some light, but we don't have the room. Because it's black concrete and then this. It makes me wish I had moved everything up a block. Because it would be so nice to just like hide a shroom light under one of these, like a row of shroom lights under the trapdoors, but we can't. Just waiting for the Mog camera filter to break, and they're actually a middle-aged man. Caught. Caught. What else can we do? We could do end rods. That might look kind of slick, like on the end of these, maybe. I don't like it. Maybe these are 4 wide, right? What if we did like this? I don't hate it. I do not hate it. God, lighting things up in this game is so hard, man. Like, I'm looking at this, I feel like I added so many lights already, and it's still, like, pitch black in here, dude. Is my brightness all the way up? It is. Oh, my God. I'm just so used to full bright, man. Okay. What else can we do? Like, obviously we could do some, like, hanging lighting. It's not that dark, Mog. It feels very dark. It feels very, very dark. See, this is what I really wish I could do. I'm gonna do it just to torture myself. I really wish I could do this. Oh, see, that's immediately like, feels so good. Ah. That feels so much better. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Can you not do that? I cannot, because the black concrete is crucial to this night sky illusion under here. There's like a swirling galaxy. And And if we have the row of shroom lights, you'll be able to see it pretty clearly from down here. I guess it's not that visible, but it bothers me nonetheless. You just need like 3 chandeliers? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Doesn't light leak through stairs, or did they take that out of the game? It is leaking, right? I actually cannot tell. No, it's not leaking. Your age is showing with that one. How long has that not been in the game? Has that been out of the game for like... Has that been out of the game for like 10 years? Oh, man. Okay. That was like 1.12, bud. Yeah. You're right. Think, man, think. I mean, we could bring back the stripe in front and then put lighting under there, but I don't want to do that. It looks too messy. It looks too messy. Like, the problem with the chandelier idea is that, like, I just don't think we're going to get the light I want down here. Like, how low with a chandelier? Like, let's say we do... you know, something super basic. Let's say we go down to like here and we do like some sort of fancy end rod chandelier, right? This is just an experiment. So let's say we do a little chandelier like that. See, it doesn't even, it barely lights up this walkway. Like, not even a little bit. Like, it's the most subtle thing. Like, maybe if you had a whole bunch of them. But, like, do I really want that many chandeliers hanging that low in this room? You know? Like, even with 3 of them, it's like, it's doing nothing. God, lighting in this game is so frustrating. What did I just do? There we go. That's why I kind of want to just do, like, one big grand chandelier in the center, but have a different solution for... You could try glow lichen. That would be nice. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be so cool? Yeah, I can't get it. I can't get it. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of is, like, doing, like, a glass, like, a gray glass. This is gonna be so ugly, though. It's not, I'm not gonna like this. Wait, what am I looking at, dude? Oh, I can't break these blocks. Wait, that doesn't work. Dude, there's no solution! This is actually stumping me. Carpet over the lights. Yeah, like, I could do... That's true. That's true. I could just do this. I could do something like this. But I feel like I'm gonna hate it. Maybe I won't, though. Maybe I won't. We gotta try it. Oh, maybe dark gray? Maybe dark gray. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn minute. Hey, yo, I think we got it. I think that might be it. Oh, flip the goat, dude. Very, very good suggestion. I like it. I like that a lot, actually. Very nice. I actually like it better with the carpet. Like, even lighting aside, it's just so much andesite. The gray stripe, like, really breaks it up nicely. I actually think that was a good call, even just like without the lighting issue. Then we can have it go right up to the staircase. Ooh, that looks way better. Yeah. Okay, I think we got it. That stumped me for a while. You have candles? Yes. Oh, good idea. Stacking some of those on top of the stairs, like a do not cross line at a subway. Yeah. Yeah, candles could definitely work. Okay, this bottom is feeling great now. This bottom is feeling great. The candles gave me a great idea for up here, which is like, I almost want to try doing like a waxed lightning rod thing with like some probably just normal candles. Obviously these are barely gonna light anything up at all, but it does look really cool. I don't know if that's the spot to put them, but I do like that. Oops. Thought I cloned it. Can I just move it? I mean, like, we could put more candles, but then it kind of... I guess 3 looks kind of nice. I probably wouldn't do 4. 4 looks a little busy up there. 3 is kind of nice. 3's like a good compromise. Could also try like actual cyan candles. What do you think of the shelf blocks as decoration? They're like one of the best building blocks we've gotten in years and years. They're so sick. It being off center is gonna make me go and say what the levers being off center. Or what? The candles? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It does look better with the one candle, but it's just so not bright. It's the same issue I have with the copper lamps. I like love the oxidized copper bulbs, but God, they do nothing for lighting. Like, you light one of these puppies up, it is like so incredibly dim. I like the idea to have them get dimmer as they oxidize, but like I like the idea in theory, but in practice it's like it just makes it so that you can't actually use them as a lighting source, which kind of sucks. I think the white candle looks better. All right, cool. What mod are you using for the spark? Oh yeah, the spark is whatever particle mod I'm using. What's it called? It's called particle interactions. There we go. I got there in the end. Particle interactions. All right, let's just try putting these at the end of each glass thing. Do I like that? I think I do like that. I think I do. Adds that nice little touch of blue. Helps delineate between all the little things. It also helps because there's no glass. Like, there should be glass here, but it connects to the wall super ugly. So it kind of helps fix that. Your glass panes are busted. Are they? Oh, some of them are, yeah. Okay. They look so much better going fully across. Ugh. Sometimes I just want debug in survival. Alright, let's just copy all these. Let's clone them all. I guess I'll clone the glass too, so that we don't have that issue. Sweet. Pretty happy with this. We gotta worry about the lighting in this staircase as well. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we have room behind here to just do a little bit of this. That works wonderfully, actually. Do we have room all the way across? That is the question. Yeah, we do. So why not just do that? That's nice. I don't know if the other side's closer or what. I don't remember having all that space on the other side, but maybe. Yeah, I guess we did. I guess we did have all that space. Well, that's great. That's perfect. Very easy to light the staircase. Okay. So really now, in terms of lighting, it's just really the top here. Which, like, I kind of want to just be a little lazy and do regular lanterns, like just on each one of these, and then maybe the center one has like a nice chandelier. If we do any of the copper lanterns, they're gonna be not bright. The soul lanterns aren't bright, but these are like, you know, I want to be able to see the ceiling. And then here we could do a little bit more, you know? Don't want it to go too low because we're flying ghasts around in here. So it would get pretty annoying if we're constantly hitting our head on it. I really, you know, I said it was a placeholder chandelier, but I don't know how to make a better chandelier. I'm gonna be so real. What are things that I can do to make this fancy? And we can use white candles to give it like some little bumpy. Turn on force place and maybe get even more candles on the bottom. Whoa! My bad. Backed myself right into the nether. Yeah, end rods are great for chandeliers. You could use some blue glass to match the room. I like that idea. We could do like a light blue glass chandelier. Maybe some ice. Some ice would be kind of fancy. So like packed ice and then like some nice blue glass there. And then maybe have these like drooping like that. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Maybe we do end rods. keep running into the end, dude. Or the nether. Oh, wait, there's oxidized bars and chains now. Which would go with the blue theme we've got going. Yeah, we could have a nice blue chain coming down. Actually don't know if I like the blue chain. But maybe a little of this, maybe a little of that. God, I hate everything I'm doing. Do I just need to look up some reference? Minecraft chandelier. I also think we need to go bigger. Okay. Okay. A lot of people are doing like white glass under the end rods, which I think is a really fancy look. Like this. Oh, that looks so fancy. They look like crystals. Okay, so then I think we just need to go bigger. So like clone this. Do some like light blue glass. That's getting there. We're getting there. Except I feel like it's a little too, like, squat. So, like, let's grab all this stuff. Move it all down. Except for these. Like, ooh. It's starting to look fancy. Actually starting to look pretty fancy. Actually kind of like that. It's kind of working for me. What if we did like a glazed? What if we did one of these? I actually kind of like that. That looks pretty nice. I keep falling down the holes. I'm just trying to walk up here. Is that gonna get annoying though? Is that too much? Because if I'm flying my gas through here, like, I guess I'm gonna be down here mostly. Like, I come through this hole. I don't think it's gonna really get in my way too bad. No, I think it's fine. I think it's all right. I'm trying to think if there's any other fancy blocks we could throw in. There's definitely a rod could work. Oh, beacon. Let's see. God, there's so many items in this game now, dude. What the frick? This ain't your grandpa's Minecraft, I'll tell you that much. Tell you what. I'm looking for blue things. Kai Shots, thank you for the 2. Can I get a shout out? Trying to grow on YouTube? Yo, shout out Kai Shots. Good luck on your YouTube journey. Oh, I missed a sub. Diesel Derek, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime, dude. You should use sea lanterns. About that. About that. Yeah, I can't get those. Can't get those either. Super flat, baby. Ooh. That's nice. Those are gonna be too much. What about, like, is this crazy? How do I... It kind of works. It kind of works. Wait, I thought you could, like, position these guys. Why are they only facing one way? What is going on? Did I, like... I think I, like, grabbed it with data by accident. Yeah. Wait, what the frick? Why they only face one way? What is happening? Was it force place doing that? Ah, it was the force plays. I kind of like that. Are you on shelves finally? Holy moly! Only in creative, but not in my flat world yet. Okay, so this might be also a little crazy, but I just want to give it a shot. This is probably gonna be too much. We're probably overcooking. Cooking, or is this like the perfect amount of chefery? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The pots kind of just blend into the roof. I feel like you overcooked with the golem. I respectfully disagree. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit hanging signs in at all. So that's okay. Well. Wait a minute. To round it out a little. I don't think I like the hanging signs. I don't think I like them. They do round it off nicely, but it just feels like too much. I would love to get these not to connect to these somehow. How could we do that? Oh, maybe with the rods. If we do like this or something. Because I want these not to be connected. I don't like the bull being at the bottom. I think I want it to go the other way, like this. That way each of these little rods can hang down on their own. Oh my god. How did I just go through the wall? Oh, right, free cam. Or not free cam. No clue. Thing is, that, like, almost got rid of a little bit of the structure. So now I'm wondering, like, maybe we just put these back. Because I kind of do like it. But then put another glass below so that we do still get the hanging effect. I think that might be the play. That feels really fancy. Obviously, like, straight on, you don't get as much of the fancy, but like if you're even a little bit off to the side, wow. I think that's it. I like the copper golem too, because it's really subtle, like especially with the plants in the way. The reason I like it is because you get these little diagonal arms sticking out on each side, and it gives it just like, it looks like there's something holding the thing together from down here. And the pot kind of blocks his ugly face. I think before the pots, it was maybe a little too much, but after the pots, it's perfect because it just makes this nice little star shape. What if the copper golem was alive, though? I think he'd be able to escape. Dude, I think this might be it. We got our lanterns. Everything's feeling pretty finished. Let's fly this guy down, just like, you know, give it a shot, try it out. So we fly him in. We get off. We flick our lever. He's now trapped, or is he? I think I need to fly him back some more and then, like, down. Yeah, so he's now in there. And I could have, like, snowballs so that I can get them to turn around, you know? And then just leave them like that. Do we even need a hole? Like, I think I could just do that, right? And then if I open it up, I just kind of grab him, fly out. Align to this wall, we slide in. I get off, and I flick the thing. Yeah, I don't think we need the holes. I really don't think we need the holes at all. Whoops. I just messed that up. I think I just messed that up. Ruh-roh. Item frame snowballs? Ooh, that's a great idea. I like that idea. There we go. Did that right. Okay. Everybody's got their station. We've got the ceiling. I feel like the holes in the floor add a bit to stand and dismount rather than going through the floor. That is true. Like, one of the things that I'm not loving right now is that there's no way from down here. Like, let's say I want to hop on this guy and get out of here. Oh, wait, I can just go like that from underneath. Okay, never mind. I love it. Yo, that's sick. You don't need to let them out because you can just see through the floor. So I drive him in. I hit the switch. I get off. I hop up. I go down the staircase. Then I want to take him out for a ride. There's no way to get this up, but I just get on, flick it up. Oh, dude. No, I think this is better. I know it's like maybe like not so much lore to like see the little thing here. I mean, like, maybe we could do... You know what really bothers me? This freaking hinge. I hate this hinge so much. Why? Why? Why do we have to have this black hinge here? Because this would be perfect otherwise. And then you could, like, open it up, you know? Actually, I kind of like this. But is that gonna be annoying? Is he gonna hit his head on these? He might hit his head on these. Or does he just go right through? Yeah, it keeps you from going through. Doggy Tamer, thank you for the 5. Here to add to the timer. What's up, Mog? How you doing? Dude, you wish there was a timer. My timer days are over, brother. I can't decide if I like the hole or not. Maybe I do like the hole. Was it in a different spot before? I guess I just like it when the gas is in there, and I don't like it when the gas isn't in there. Do I like the hole? Chat, I need your help. I need your help. We're doing a poll. Do we keep the hole or no hole? Hole or no hole? I'm gonna do a poll. I can't decide. I'm too indecisive. I like both. Could you try carpets and string? Let me... Oh. Wrong game. Let me see. Let me see what that would look like. I don't think it lines up right to do that. Right? Because... I mean... We could color code it from up top. That is the one thing about it. Like, we could use the right color. Oh, I kind of do like that. Oh. Because then from up here, when you're walking up here, you don't really know which color's which. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. All right, let's see what the poll says. The poll says hole on both chats. Both of you guys like the hole. So now we're going to do another poll. Should we do carpet or hole? I think maybe we should do the carpet. Because then we can see the color from when we're up there. Because otherwise, we don't really have a good way to see the color. What should we do? Carpet or hole? I'm just going to shut my window. It's getting a little chilly in here. It's kind of a chilly day. That's insane. I may make a suggestion into the goat's world that's like insane to me. Well, you had a good idea, dude. All right, let's see what the people think. Okay, the people like the carpet. All right, cool. I think I like the carpet too. I think I'm a fan of the carpet. So let's go ahead and implement that. Let's see here. If we go like this, it should just copy to all of them. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Good idea, Shark. W idea. Lullaby Night, thank you for the 5 gifties. Holy moly, you're back. You're back with more gifties. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you very, very much. What does it say? 77 in total? Jesus Christ. That's insane, dude. That is insane. Make sure to save some money for yourself, homie. I appreciate it so much, though. There we go. Dude, we got a crazy stacked... yearbook entry today. Appreciate you guys very much. This has been a really fun stream. It's been really chill. Very chill stream. Like that, right? Okay. All right, let's do it. So we got... No, I don't want the happy ghast. I want the carpet. Where did these guys come from? I duplicated all the happy ghast? How did I do that? Oh, no. Well, at least we can see what it looks like when they're all in there, right? I guess we should shut them. Yo, this is sick, dude. It's very, Am I crazy to think this is kind of like an etho-coded build? Maybe I just got etho on the mind. It kind of reminds me of an Ethos Lab build. There's something about it. It really is etho-coded. There's something like he likes to do these builds that are like, I don't know how to describe them. It does now that you mention it. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not just a crazy fanboy. It's something about having all the colors in a row. Feels very etho. You're all etho girlies. It's true. Dude, I freaking love this. This looks fantastic, man. This looks way, way better than I thought it would come out. And like somehow it feels so spacious and roomy in here. It feels huge in here. Dude, yeah. The carpet on top was a great call. The more rainbow, the better. It just makes it look better and better. One thing I wanted to try, I'm just gonna try it. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but I just want to try it. Do I like it? That seems, man, I feel like that's too many stripes. Let me see. Undo, redo. Undo, redo. Yeah, no, too many stripes. Too many stripes, for sure. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the design, guys. Everything is functional. We didn't build a little hatchery, a little happy ghast hatchery. We could still do that, potentially. We do have a little bit of space left. There's even space, like, out here, you know? So, there's definitely potential to do a little happy ghast hatchery. Like, we could Potentially, yeah. I think we have the room to fit like a corridor here that goes around the side to like a little Happy Ghast dispensary. Dispensary? What am I saying? I mean, I guess it would be a dispensary for Happy Ghast. A little vending machine. Hey Mog, just wanted to say this is hands down the best chat environment I've been a part of. Also, you should name this Mog's Happy Hangar. Oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you, Joe Care. Thank you. I love this community. Super fun chilling with you guys and doing this. Dude, I'm very pleased with how this came out. I was not feeling great about it when we were in the process, but this is why you gotta trust the process. I kind of want to put the correct harness colors on them. Is that silly? It's just bothering me that the harnesses don't match. I know this is creative mode, but I just want like a visual. I want to get the visual, you know? Can we just do this? Oh god, no, we cannot just do that. I think we need to be in like survival. How do I do this? Oh no! Wait, the carpets! Oh no! The carpets trap us in survival. Oh, that's so sad. No. Is it shears? Oh, shears, okay. No, I liked the carpets so much. This can't be. This can't be, dude. I feel like the carpets add so much. Oh! Carpet around the hole? Like, we could. But is that cringe? It's so much less elegant. It's so much less elegant. I really, really liked it. I liked that a lot. This is why you gotta try things out in survival, I guess. Like, that feels so much dirtier and clunkier to me. It's not terrible. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Carpet around the hole looks nice. It's okay. It's okay. I definitely don't like it as much as just the dot. The dot was very elegant. Here, we're gonna do one side with the carpet around the hole and one side without. And you guys let me know if we should do carpet around the hole or just leave it. Because I have a different idea as well. Oh, did I hit my Happy Ghast? I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. So on the one hand, we got I guess when they're all in place, it's not terrible. It's not that bad when they're all in place. But alternative okay, or we could do like this. We messed up somehow. I think the corners are better. I think both is way too much. Both is so much color. That's like just too much. Banners in the hole. Well, that's an interesting idea that I did not consider. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Yeah, I think if we go with the banners, I definitely think it looks better like this on the corners than in the middle. So the real question is, do we go with just the banners? Or do we go with the carpet? Dude, I think I might like the banners better. I think I might like the banners better. I just like, it's so much color over here. It's so much. It starts to look like one of those thumbnails with all the sheep in them. God, this is tough, man. Could also do all four. Wait, all four isn't bad, actually. Oh, this is such a hard decision, dude. Oh, I kind of like that. Because the thing is, you can see it from the other side. If we go over here, can't even see those carpets. Right? I mean, we can see down there, obviously, but if we go over here, we have this nice display. I think I'm gonna have to do banners. I think I'm gonna have to do banners. I think we're gonna get rid of the carpets. I'm not even gonna do a poll. I'm making the executive decision here. I think we gotta abandon the carpet dream. I do. As much as it pains me to say it, because I did love that original carpet thing we had. The chat is very torn, but it seems like most people prefer the banners from what I'm seeing. It seems very split. Linksy, thank you for the raid, homie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are designing a happy Ghast hanger. So this is my 14-year-old super flat survival world. I'm rounding up. It'll be 14 years in May. So I'm rounding up by a couple months, but you know, close enough. And right now I'm in a creative copy of the world because if we hop over to my other instance, I'm just gonna explain it for the Raiders. If we hop over to my other instance, you can see what I've got. Ever since the Happy Ghast update, I basically just have all of my Happy Ghast floating around at the top of this tower. I made a little hole in the tower, I stuffed them in the hole, and I called it a day. And they're just kind of floating around in here. It's chaos. So what we did was today we went into a creative copy of my world, and we designed a little airport hangar for them to hang out in. So this is what we got. You ride your Happy Ghast into the hole, and then you can hit this little lever to lock these, to make these wool blocks move up. And that kind of locks them in place so they can't escape. Why are they all looking that way? It's kind of weird. But yeah, I think it's looking pretty cool. I think it's looking really cool. So yeah, we were just trying to decide how to like color code everything and make it easy to see. Originally we had carpet over these holes, but that makes it so that you can't actually go through the floor when you do that. So instead, we put the little holes, got rid of the carpet, and then did banners along the wall. And I actually think the banners look super cool. I think the banners are pretty cool. Happy Gas will always face south? Is that right? I didn't know. Is there a way that we can... We can't put something here, can we? I just thought it'd be cool if, like, you could only see the bottom of the banners, you know what I mean? But there's no good way to do that, I don't think. Oh, wait, signs. Signs. Wait a minute. This could be really fancy looking. Ooh! I kind of dig it. I kind of dig that. It just makes them look a little bit, like, fancier. We could also try pale, but I don't think pale's gonna look as good. Let me just try it. Might look like they're kind of hanging on like a white bar, or like they're hanging off something. Oh, I actually kind of do like the pale sign. I don't know though. That's a tough choice. Let's do one on one side and one on the other side, and see if we like it, or if we even want to keep the signs at all. Let's just try it out. So we're gonna go like this. Stack that down. Okay, so that's what it looks like with the white signs. I actually kind of like that. And then we can go like this, stack this down to the end. Oh, that's a tough one. I kind of like the white because it helps you see the color. Like let's say that these were white. Here, the brown really blends in with the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? So if we were to make it white signs instead, it helps your eyes kind of see the brown a little bit better. James Arthur Reed, greetings and salutations, brother. Welcome to the chat. I think I like the white. It almost also looks like a support beam going across or something. Oh, I like both of them, dude. I like the brown too. I can't decide, man. I can't decide. Maybe we got to do another poll. Why not both? How would we do both? Wait, how would we do both? Like white there and then like... brown outside, white inside? I guess you could do like... you could do like one on the top and one on the bottom. Wait. If you did two... Wait. We're probably doing too much. We're probably doing too much. I'm just experimenting. Don't judge me. We're probably doing too much. Wait, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I think it's too much. I think it's too much. But now I'm wondering, like, At this point, why not just do wool? Like... You could always have this going across here. Because then you don't have these annoying gaps. The gaps are interesting? Okay. I do, there's just something about the banners. I do like them. Oh, they should be purple. The gaps are kind of interesting. Yeah, what about spruce? That's a good point, chat. We haven't tried spruce. Actually, I do think I like that better than the dark oak. I think the pale oak might look the best, though. I do just like having that little bit of white to match. The bottom is so heavy on the white, and then the top is just all brown, right? And just having that little bit of a stripe going across really helps to tie together the top and the bottom. I think I'm going with the pale. I think I'm gonna do the pale. Let me just see it on both sides. Yeah, I think the pale takes it. Just adds that nice little strip across the top. I think that's the one. But now I'm just like I'm going sign crazy. Now I just want to try signs everywhere. This is probably going to be stupid. I just like trying things. I actually kind of like that, but that's okay. That's okay. There's such a thing as too many signs. Too many signs. Mog, every week for class, we do a service for outside people to come and eat a 5-course meal for $18, and next week my parents are coming. I'm so nervous. You're nervous? It's just your parents. They're gonna probably support you no matter what. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. I think you're gonna do great. You guys like this or no? I'm just trying to see, like, it's a big blank wall. I'm trying to add a little bit more structure to it. Maybe shelves. It's just like, it feels like very unsupported, this giant wall. I don't know. Maybe it is just better as a big blank wall. Hard to say. I don't think it needs it. The wall feels fine, I think, on its own. Okay, cool. Yeah, it just feels like maybe it could use some support, but I just can't do it in a way that I like. Can't figure out a way to make it look nice. I think sometimes it's okay to just have a big blank wall. Sometimes that's all right. I think we just accidentally deleted a bunch of trapdoors. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think sometimes it's okay to just have a blank stone wall. Like, you could also experiment with, like, the other side of the shelves, you know? Have, like, some kind of like that going on. But I think that's gonna, yeah, that's gonna show through there. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Out of curiosity, where in your world is this going? It is going at the top of this dome here. This dome's always been empty, so we're finally filling it up with a little some. Dude, it fits the space. Dude, it feels so big in here. I can't believe it fits in this dome. Like, it really shows how huge this dome is. Because to me, when I'm out and about in my world, if I look at that dome, like, yeah, it's big, but it doesn't look that big. It feels like Narnia going into here. Like, it looks so huge on the inside when you're in here. Something about this arch ceiling makes it feel enormous. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Just turn my fly speed down. Okay, so pretty much the last thing we gotta do is figure out this entrance here, and I honestly just think we're gonna get rid of what we got and add like just a simple arch. So you know, something like this, I think. So we could have like dude, all of a sudden I could not build an arch if my life depended on it. dude. The top is too flat? I agree. I agree. Not a great way to fix that, though, other than making it pointy. Pointy might be the way. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Because then we can also do like a little bit of this action. I like that. That looks good. Okay, so we just got to resolve this little conflict here. Yeah. I kind of don't like this, though. Just continue the arch out into the other room. Thing is, I might do some, like, doors here. So I'm kind of trying to, like, leave myself some room. Although, I guess I don't really have much room. The door would have to go off-center, which really bothers me. If anything, though, I would continue this arch. Can you do this? No, you can't. Only with debug mode. That would be cool if you could do that. It looks really nice. Chief Running Mouth, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for everything you do, my friend. I'm excited for this year. I'm finally being me, and you showed me that's okay. Dude, that's such a sweet thing. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. That's very, very sweet. Glad I could encourage you to be yourself, man. I wish these just had this texture on all the 4 sides. Here come the hot stepper, murderer. I'm the lyrical gangster. I think we're just gonna not reinvent the wheel here. Yeah. I hate this. Why do I hate this? Lantern instead of the candles. I could get behind that. Since it's like an entrance way. Just make it like a little more grand. What am I doing, bro? That's crazy. That is not good. I don't know how to resolve this. Is it just because, like, I have I just don't like this. I think we just need to do this. You know, if it had like a shape like that, but more curved, I don't think I'd hate it. And the only way to do that is by moving this out a block. And I don't necessarily hate that. Because that way we could actually have somewhat of a curve here. What have I done? Ah, I hate doing curves, man. Ah, but then that shows you can't do that. Oh, but it doesn't show. Aha! That's really all you need right there. What is happening? There we go. Like, I don't hate the shape. I just hated the way it was interacting with the wall. Just give me a sec. I'm trying. Trying to fix it. God, I hate this so much. Why is it so thick? I need to, like, do this so I can see what I'm doing. Just need to, like, move this up. Is this our issue? And then move this, like, back. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bear with me. Slabs, right? That curve feels way better. That looks 10 trillion times better. So now we just need to figure out. See, this is why I want these to have that texture all around, because on this side we could do this, and look how cool that looks. But on this side, if we try to do it, we're gonna get those blue things. Oh well. Oh. My bad. Put a slab next to the stripped blocks on the curve. Slab. Tuck in here. Yeah, and then this, right? And then... do we just put a... ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Trying to see if I can make it even skinnier. Ooh. It's looking a little too pointy. Got paranoid. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that is the design. Let's make sure it's not too dark. I think that's it, guys. It feels right. It feels good. Have you ever thought about doing a just chatting stream because you're so chill to chat with? Dude, I would love doing that. I just don't think it would get many viewers. Ooh. Mog, add something in the entry hall. It looks bland. I agree. These walls could use something. We're back on an odd. Hello? Why is the search bar so weird? I think we want 3x3. Type of 3! We got a bunch of 3x3s. So we got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, come on. I really like the sunflower one. And that one's really nice too. Then we can either do spruce or dark oak. Oh, you know what? No, we can't. Because that's... We're gonna like do like a trim around it, but it's too low to the ground, so I think we just leave it. Hammer Time, thank you for the prime, dude. Can you repeat what you said about doing a just chatting stream? We got ads. Oh, I was gonna say it would be fun, but I just don't think it would get many viewers. But it would be a really good time. When are you going back on waste? I'm not sure. We got a lot more to do on our base, and there's not much time left on the server. I gotta say, 1 month is a little fast for me. I'm a busy guy. I need like at least 2 months. Yeah. I think this is it, guys. I think we got it. And it has been a long stream, so I should probably go. But, guys, thank you for sticking with this with me. We got a design, dude. We got a design, and I am very happy with it. Looks really cool. Can fly our gas up here. Go ahead and dock them. I think it's really, really fun. I love it. The hangar. Too bad hanger isn't one extra letter. H-A-N-G-E-R. Because it could be, like, we could have banners going across, you know, but it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, imagine, like, it says it, like, on red banners in white text. You know, like, hanger. Hangers. Yeah. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is, like, using big sign writer. Hey, there's a font called Happy Gas. We need a bigger font, though. Yeah, it doesn't quite fit very nicely. It's just it's because it's an even word, you know? That's okay, though. That's okay. Just an idea. You could do map art. True, I could do, like, a map art. But yeah, I think that's it for me for today, guys. Pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with this. You can't put a trapdoor here, can you? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked on this design. I can't wait to build this in survival. Maybe we'll do it on a stream and turn it into a Mogswamp video, or maybe this will count as one of the interiors for our interiors video. Who knows? But and then we could do it on the main channel. You never know. Either way, guys, I'm gonna call it for today. Let's say goodbye to Miko. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Let's say goodbye to Miko together. Goodbye, kitty. Goodbye. We love you. We love you, Miko. What a cute little cinnamon roll. All right, guys. That was a fun one. Thanks again to everybody who supported and donated me. That was very, very nice of you guys to show so much support on this stream. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. I'm out. I'll see you next Wednesday. Later, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat. Love you. Love you. Bye, chat. See you next time.
Mr.